Good morning, 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 good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Ladies and gentlemen, it's A220 day. How are we doing, guys? How are we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing? Wow, the gang's all here. Charlie as well. Big, massive thank you. I did see the ping, but I haven't used the coming soon scene in ages, so I'll re-ping it there for you. Thank you, Charlie, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Call Sign Club. As always, be sure to keep your membership card on you at all times when using our facilities. And be sure to claim your complimentary foot rub from one of our OnlyFans models in the lounge. Oh, God. I did not request a redo. I've got the old crappy glasses on. I do apologise now, but I thought I need to read, so... What flight should I do with the A320? Yeah, A3... Where's... there's a website called Where to Fly. Use that. There you go. Willow's still here, still jumping off the computer every 10 seconds. I figured out why she loves laying on top of the computer. It's because she's using the fans to keep cool. So she's sitting on top of the radiator, well, not the old radiator fan, so I've got two fans at the top of the case. So she's sitting on top of them to keep her cool. But the downside is every time she jumps off the computer, there's a chance she might hit the power button. So, you know, we're dicing with danger still. Did you guys like the thumbnail, by the way? I thought that was quite good. Oh yeah, did you see the did you see the short I put on YouTube and everything? I did post it early. I did send it to Jamie, but Jamie never responded. So I have no idea whether he saw it. Yeah. Well, to be honest, I thought, do you know what? I'll just give it a try. What's the worst that could happen? So I literally just typed in, because I still had the chat I had when I made the Gatwick, like, shit show. So I literally just typed in, yada, 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 like, use the same channel logo, but it's the stream today is the first flight in the A220. We're going to do Dallas to Chicago. And I just put a rough bit about it. And that's the thumbnail it came up with. And I looked at it and went, okay, I'm impressed. That'll do. That'll do. But yeah, have you guys seen my Mona Lisa? Have you guys seen my absolute work of art? Hang on, let me get a tab over. You know, it's not often I impress myself, but I impress myself with this one. Let me get the Firefox audio up. Hang on. Oh, look, there we are. Look, there's the thumbnail. Look. So I've got to admit, I did kind of impress myself with that, actually. I do like that. Yeah, hang on, let me show you this. Are you guys ready for this? Oh, it gets better, Kyle. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Meanwhile.
I probably screwed up the short because I left it too long, but... Wait for it. Wait for it. Fucked up. you know what? Sometimes I just amaze myself. I really do. Morning, Drago. I did send it to Jamie ahead of time, but he hasn't answered. I'm guessing it's because he gets people in his Discord DMs all the time. So if he does go live today, someone ping him and just say, because he never answered. I sent him the thumbnail, the emote. I did message him and say it's in his DMs, but I don't know if he's got it. And I literally messaged him first, but he never answered. So if he goes live, someone just say. Right, let's load up. Right, so I've got the A220. I've installed it. I've downloaded all the liveries off Ini Manager. Is there anything else I need? Is there like a GSX update? Is there anything else I need before I do it? Is all I really need to know. Air rack. Is there an air rack for it? Yeah, what am I looking for? Navi. Let's have a look. Let's see. Do we need a thingy? Ah! Good update. Update. GSX aircraft profile. Oh, that's a good shout. Where would that be? Anyone got I'm on Flight Sim TO right now. GSX. I'm looking on my other monitor, so you guys can't see. I'm just updating all this at the minute. There's nothing coming up about GSX. Right. That's everything updated. Navigraph. Air rack is in the aircraft itself. You need to configure controls. Okay. GSX then. Download the A220 GSX profiles. They update GSX to support it. Okay. FS. Is that I'm on 4.0.9? Is that right? Oh, hang on. Are you guys taking the piss? Hang on. Synaptic. I did have their Discord. Hang on. Where did I bury it? There it is. FAQ. Please refer to this. Oh, the FAQ didn't have it. FAQ doesn't say anything. Oh, it's on the forum. Yeah, I've done that. GSX profile. Ah, there it is. Got it. Thank you. I didn't look on the forum. Right, close that. You know, I live in the year 2026. I don't do everything on a forum. Looking at some of you. Where's my downloads folder? Downloads, lots lovely downloads. Hide my porn. Profile installed. Beautiful. Right, that's that done. Literally linked in the release announcement. Adam, I got to A220 release and I was like, yeah, cool, done. Cool. Simbury profile, yes. Is that we got add airframe? Oh, I'm liking this already. Click save airframe to add this airframe to your fleet. Done. Cool. I've got to admit, I've got to admit, right? Hang on, let me just show you the tab, right? I mean, you know, because I'm trying to be informative for you guys. Okay, fair enough. I didn't know this was a thing, but I've got to admit, I will give Any Builds props because they've done the GSX profile. Look, it's just here it is, yada yada yada. Extract it. I use a tool called drag and drop, so I can literally just drag the zip file onto it, and it just immediately puts it where it needs to go. I don't need to go through the app data folder and look for it. I do like this detail Any Builds do with their aircraft and stuff, where they just look, sim brief, bang, just click the image, it loads the thingy in. Beautiful. And then there's just various how-tos. So we'll keep this because obviously we're probably going to be referring to this. So thank you, Adam, for linking this to me. Christ, it's like getting my dad to write an email. Fuck you, Charlie. I can write an email. It's just... it's buried in a forum. I don't go through every fucking developer's forum pages. I don't fucking know. Jesus Christ. You wound me, Charlie. You fucking wound me, mate. Sub to the channel, and 10 seconds later, you're calling me old. Thanks. Cheers, mate. Right. Okay, so we've got GSX profile installed. Sim brief profile. I pretty much installed every livery that was on the Any Builds manager. So, that's the point. I need to, because I put my Any downloads in a separate folder. I need to double check. Yeah, they all copied here. So I need to, well, that's scenery for starters. Cut them. Paste into liveries. I don't like programs automatically installing stuff straight in. So I like to have it put in a separate folder, me check it over first, then deal with it. Yeah. Yeah, Charlie. What? Oh, cat's arrived. Hello, Luna. Luna. Wrong cat. Hello, Willow. Come say hello to chat. You gonna say hello? Meow. Meow. No? That's funny. You keep me up all fucking night meowing. Why can't you meow now on command? Excuse me. Why can't you meow now? Huh? I'm sorry. Am I boring you? Or is it because you're hot? You're probably like, God. Uh-oh. Now Dan's here. So yeah, chap. Say hello to the new cat. Say hello to Willow. She's already a fucking little asbo. She's already knocked the camera over once. Someone will link the clip in the chat. Right. Okay. Yeah, we also have a counter for Willow as well, yes. Right. I think I'm pretty much ready to get going. Yeah, there's Drago with the clip. Right, I think I'm ready. Yeah, that's everything. Right. Right, it's time. Let's do some loading screen simulator. We'll flip back to general. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, who's that? Oh no. Oh no.
Didn't expect to come into the stream and see Spoony playing with his pussy.
I need to hang on. I need to put a monitor on. Is it Twitch alerts? It is an add an effect audio monitor. Voice speaker. Oh. Where are they? That one. Cool. So that'll work now. I know. The mental age of the chat has degraded immediately the minute Dan walks in. Right. So we've got a thingy. Does this now show up if I go in my aircraft type, or is it a custom? Okay, yeah, they've done their own custom airframe. Okay. Whoops. Dan, did you see my latest short? Loading screen simulator. Cat, what? Excuse me, Asbo. Excuse me, what are you doing? She's just sitting on my desk. She's just out of shot. She's literally right here. Look, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. No, you're just going to ignore me, aren't you? Fucking cats. I hate them. I swear to God. I don't know why I bother. Map server 400. Now she's attacking my finger and now licking it. Now she's attacking the microphone. Oh my God, now she's climbing on the microphone. What are you doing? Come here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Chat, help. Yeah. Okay, you done now? Yeah, you're bored now, aren't you? There you go, she's bored. She came up, had a look. Read, fuck this is boring. I'm done. Oh dear. Hello, Bart. Hello, Hornetville. Map server 400. What does that mean? What? Don't work for me. Give her the joystick. Adam, excuse me. You can shut up, right? You saw my landing the other day, and my landing yesterday was good as well. Thank you very much. Do I have to pull the VOD out? The map server you need to download for terrain to work. Okay. Yeah, bear with me. We're loading screen simulator at the minute. Elevate. I know, right? Please hold. Oh, it's too hot, chat, as well. Yeah, I've left the laptop off today. I haven't even bothered turning it on because it's hot enough as it is. Wait, what? What the fuck? Fuck's sake. Hang on. Sec, I just got to calc something, Matt. Just had an email saying one of my bills hasn't gone through. I'm like, wait, what? 7. I know, right? It's because I'm trying to... It's so annoying. So, I'm trying to pay off my credit card. And basically what happened is payments came out. So what I do is I transfer money out of my main bank account into like a holding account. And then I tell the credit card to take the money out of the holding account into that. But because money... A couple of things... It's PayPal, fuck it, I don't care. Because I pull it from my bank account into my PayPal account and then I pay off my credit cards out of my PayPal. A couple of things came out my PayPal and then because it didn't have the right money, it failed the payment. I'm like, fuck's sake. It's like 2, 3. Dumb. Hello, Willow. Sorted. Right. I know. Does the wing stuff work with it? Oh my god. Okay, that might be ever so slightly adorable. Oh no. Oh no, chat. That is actually okay. I need to take a picture for my wife. Hang on. Let's call Mrs. Spoony. Hang on. Let's actually call her. Hang on, I'll put it on speaker. You guys hear this? Can you hear it? Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe you can.
Hello?
Hello, you're live on Channel 4 right now. Please don't swear.
Well, you know that when you say that, it makes me swear.
Okay. Do us a favour. Pull up my stream quickly.
Why?
Because you're going to want to pull up my stream quickly.
Oh, hang on. Right, hang on. I've not got you on speaker, so I can't hear you, so just wait a minute.
Okay.
Switch. Oh, there's my kitty. Oh, no.
She's found a new perch.
Oh, that is so cute.
Kyle says, hey, babe.
Does he like my pussy? What?
You know they can hear you, right?
Well, does he?
Dad just put, well, all the airplane nerds in here have just jizzed. Thanks, babe. Thanks. Cheers for that.
All right, I've got to go.
Right, get back to fucking work.
Okay, all right, bye.
Bye. Say bye to chat.
Bye, chat. Bye, Kyle.
There you go. All right. Love you, babe.
Okay, bye.
Love you, babe. Oh, well, I wonder what short's going on TikTok tonight. Right, anyway, moving on. Oh, dear. Jesus Christ, it's Mrs. Spoony. Right, where's this plane? A220. Let's switch back over again. Oh, my God, that was good. Configure. Let's have a look. Right, so what we got in the stupid plane selector UI. Boom. There she is. Spoony, you missed the clip. What? Hang on. What? Oh. Willow. Really? Did you have to do that live on camera? I know. Why is my microphone so popping all the time? Oh, my dear. No. Look, Willow, you're not attacking the mouse cable, thank you. Can you stop trashing my... Right, getting told off now. Hey. Sit on there and shut up. But you're not attacking stuff. Oh, dear. Only cats. What are you attacking? It's the mouse mat, you retard. No, you're not attacking the McDo. Right, down you go. Off you go. You're grounded. Oh, dearie me. Right. Liveries. Oh, for fuck's sake. I know what I've done. I got distracted, didn't I? I've screwed up. I know what I've done. Cat, you're a retard. You're an absolute retard. She just tried to jump up on the desk and just completely whiffed it. I've got to quit out. Fuck's sake. But do you have a TikTok? Yes, we have a TikTok. TikTok.com/@aviators_TV. You put her down. Oh, there she is. Oh, no, she's back up on the computer again. Oh, hello, cat. She's back. Wife. This was not. Why is this my problem? Sake. Cat, stop attacking the mouse mat. It's a mouse mat. You're being a retard. Hang on, I'll hide the pip. There she is. Oh dear, right. I forgot to turn on the I forgot to link deliveries because I'm an idiot. Hang on. Now she's attacking me. Are we having a laugh? Cat, you will end up in the river. No, that's my drink. I know exactly what's going to happen here. Oh, don't be calling her cute. The missus is in the chat. She will see the messages. Oh, I'm sorry. Was my throttle in your way, Cat? Having kids is less stressful. Right. Right. Now I fixed my mistake. Let's do loading screen simulator again. Take her to work. Yeah, she should. Yeah, I agree. Mrs. Spoony should take her to work. That way I don't have to deal with her. Fucking hate cats. Have we actually got anything plane related wise done today so far? It's been install. Have I missed anything? Loading screens. Cat. Apparently this has just turned now into a cat channel. It's been 30 minutes of pussy disturbing. Yeah. No, Cat, don't be doing that. She's... This cat is now... She's here. She's literally just below the camera. And she's like rolling over on her belly, looking at me like this. Comfy? Are we comfy? No. Why are you attacking my hands for?
Come fly with me.
Yeah.
Let's fly, let's fly.
Barton, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome aboard. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, that's a keyboard. Hang on, I'll move the camera a minute. Hang on. Oh, you can just see her. She's now just lounging. Cats love company. Don't they just? Whether you want to be that company or not. Simpilot, don't be speaking sense and talking about planes. What short-haul flight with the A320 would you suggest with photogrammetry? Oh, Kieran GPT, thank you very much for follow. Welcome aboard. No. Wait. Stop it. She's now attacking. Hi, I'm flying to Lanzarote in 2 weeks. Really nervous. Any tips? Define flying, Kieran. Are you flying for realsies or are you flying like... Are you... Like, real life flying? Wait, well, yeah. IRL passenger. Yeah. It'll be fine. I've been on buses that are rougher than a plane. You know, it's a little bit noisy. When the plane first, like, you know, lifts off, it feels a bit like your belly goes a bit, ugh. You know, but aside from that, every now and then you'll just suddenly feel like you're tilting. And the cat's on the keyboard. This is not going to be annoying at all, is it? Surely I should get some subs for this, right? You know, if this isn't sub bait, I don't know what is. Hey, Willow, say, give me subs. No, doesn't want to pay me any attention whatsoever. Oh, you are from Essex. I am not from Essex. Fuck off. Yeah. I tell you what I did do, actually, and this helped another guy, Kieran, was when I let me quickly switch wrong button. When I flew once to Amsterdam, so I actually had, and this was true, I had a nervous flyer with me, but because I've done this particular flight so many times, I'll show you it here. So this is the flight plan, right? From London Stansted to Amsterdam. So because I knew what the plane was going to do, so we literally did this flight. So we took off, did an immediate left turn to head to Clacton. I was literally calling out what was going to happen. And because I knew what was going to happen, because I know it's take off, left turn, go to Clacton, then it's just straight across the North Sea. And I said, well, either two things are going to happen. We'll either turn right and go directly to Amsterdam, then do a hard left, or we'll do a hard left and then a hard right, and then we'll be coming straight into land. Because I was explaining to Mrs. Spoony what was going on and saying, oh, this is probably what's going to happen. Amsterdam air traffic control might be nice and give us a direct in, or we have to fly over the airport first, do a left turn, then come back round. Because I was explaining to the guy, because I knew what was coming, he said, I was such a nervous flyer. Actually, you explaining it really helped. Thank you so much. I was like, I didn't mean to, but you're welcome. Because he said, you literally sat there and went, oh, if the plane turns left, it's because they're giving us a shortcut. If the plane turns right, we're going to have to fly over the airport first, then turn left. She's clawing my elbow. Wait. Stop it. Stop attacking my elbow. Wait. Now, excuse me. Excuse, cat. Right, that's it. It's war. War's been declared. Yeah, see, I've got your tummy now. You don't like that, do you? Yeah, that's what you get. Yeah. Don't want to fight me now, do you, bitch? No. Oh, my God, she bit my elbow, little bitch. No, stop. No, my elbow is not a plaything. Stop it. Now you've just knocked my checklist off the... Fucking cats. No, it's just hate. It's really just hate. Yeah, whether we get into a flight today is completely debatable, Adam. So yeah, that's what I would say to Kieran as well. Look, just look up the flight. I don't know where you're flying to Lanzarote from, but if you're into flight sim, look up the flight, see what the flight plan is, and you'll probably, you know, be expecting it. So that might help you. Right, we're back. We're back where we started. Here it is. Configure. I'm so thirsty as well. Have we got liveries? Yay! We got liveries. So, in the Indie Manager, we got the Air Baltic, the Air Canada. Oh, Canada! F1s. The Breeze. Who the fuck is Breeze? Delta. Wait, what? How? Wait, what? Oh, for God's sake. Oh, low cost US. Okay. Uh... Oh, okay. Okay. So 400. So okay, I see it. I don't know if I fly. I don't know. Yeah, I'll download the 400 one and then we'll leave it. So I'll leave that running in the background. That's fine. No terrain. We're only flying Chicago anyway. So Delta, Italy Airways, JetBlue. You know, I don't think I've done a JetBlue this entire time I've been flying in America. Korean, Swiss, and then you just got a blank white. Did you, Adam? I didn't see it, mate. Is on in all honesty. There's the Swiss. Nice. And then, yeah, the Korean. And that wraps up all of the ones that come on the Innie Manager at the minute. Let's have a look. So, if I go flight aware... KDFW. Let me just find out if they're to Chicago. It's Ord, isn't it? Ord. Who we got? United, American, United, American, United. Oh, great. No one flies it. Oh, shit. So the one destination I want to go to is the one that doesn't actually have an airline that flies it. Typical. Fucking typical. Kyle, I said this last time. Kyle, I've slept since then, mate. Right. Well, we're gonna have to make something up then. So, well, so we got 3 American airlines. Which one are we going to do? Breeze, Delta, or JetBlue? Pick one. Chat. I'm not going to lie. I'm liking the idea of JetBlue. I'm not going to lie. My gosh, it's JetBlue. Delta. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We've got dissension. JetBlue. Oh, JetBlue's winning. JetBlue better than Delta. Okay. All in, going once. All in, going twice. Final call. 1, 3, 2, 1. JetBlue is. Right, JetBlue. Right, so JetBlue save. Did JetBlue fly to Dallas in any way, shape, or form? Okay. So basically, I'm doing this by mouse. Okay. JetBlue even fly to Dallas? I don't even know. Where do they fly? JetBlue destinations. Is Dallas on the list? It is. Do they fly to Chicago? Oh, well, they fly. Yes. So they fly Chicago and they fly Dallas, but they just don't fly via thingy. What the fuck is JetBlue? JetBlue's the airline, Jefferson. Right, so JetBlue do fly, but they don't fly direct. Okay. I was thinking of AdBlue. Right, I need a call sign. And I need to make a flight plan. Where does ground handling database? No, we're gonna do direct. We're gonna do direct. Oh, JetBlue. JetBlue. JBU. KDFW. They park up Terminal E, which is all the way down here. So they're at the bottom. So I'm gonna park right in the corner. Right, let's load in. We're loading in, chat. My music's suddenly gone really loud by any chance. Yeah, that's what I figured. Now let me just mute it for a minute. There we go. Right, we're loaded in. Right, we're at Gate Echo 6 at Dallas. Which is still got a broken fucking thing. Oh, I'm out of United stand.
Okay.
Meters.
Wait, go back to don't think the GSX profile worked. What? Uh-oh. Why is it not now load? Why is GSX not loading up? Uh-oh. Let me just jump in a minute. We're in. Ooh. I don't know why my GSX is not loading up. And I don't know why. No, I installed.
Come fly with me. Let's fly, let's fly.
Hyper Gamer, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on board. Yeah, no, I installed. Yeah, no, I didn't stream it. I made sure to go into the library and pull it because I figured it would stream it. But GSX is refusing to play ball. What's going on, chat? Like, literally, I'm clicking to open GSX and it's just going, nope. What's it? Control Alt F12, isn't it? Uh-oh. This ain't a good start. This is a bit of a worry. Why is GSX not starting? Unless it's in remote mode. Has it put it in remote mode? Because I know AnyBuilds loves remote mode, doesn't it? Hang on. No, but usually it loads up and says it's in this. Wait, what? There isn't GSX. Oh, okay. Yes, please. Yes, please. That's fine. Okay. I'm just Sim Pilot, Banner Brothers. Also, oh, for God's sake. Okay. But I've got a bigger problem at the minute because GSX won't even load. Can someone in the chat find a which stands JetBlue park out of Dallas? I know it's Terminal E, but I don't know which ones. I wonder if it's down the bottom. I'll have a look down the bottom. Because the ones at the top are apparently United. No, I did restart from the taskbar, Adam. It hasn't changed anything. Make sure any's disabled. Actually. Let me disable any to GSX just in case that's breaking it.
Runway awareness.
Okay.
Okay.
Meters.
I think I'm on a United stand again. Actually, it doesn't say anyone. And now the landing lights are on. Why are the landing lights on at full blast? What the fuck is going on? There we go.
Stream check.
Stream is checked. We are still live. How do I know if this is the right... Yeah, that's right. That's just moaning about the flight plan doesn't match. Customize airplane. No, it says Synaptic A220. Should be okay then. Right, so we're good then, yeah? Because, yeah, it's pulling from the custom profile. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, no, it's just moaning because I haven't actually done a flight plan yet. Right, let's go back into the cockpit. Right, we need to... Actually, let's go GPU. Wow, that worked. Was that just the start state? I might actually deliberately change the time here just so I can see a little better. We're going to set this for about... Yeah, 4:30 in the afternoon. That looks like a good time to muck about with. We're live. Jet bridge is coming over. Door opens. Yep. External power in use. Bat. Oh, it sees bat 1, bat 2. Okay, we'll need to sort out the controls. But she's alive. I think. Okay, I've got no chase plane. Does chase plane know what this is? It does. Good. Cat. Get out of the way. Right, so pilot view, I want to be that. Co-pilot view, I want to be that. No, that. EFB captain. How is that the EFB? Well, they're wrong. Wait, what? Have they buggered up their own camera views? Hang on. Reload. So reload. Right, so we got that one. That should always be that one for me. Because then I can just do that, and then do that, and then look around. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but where does it get these camera views for? I thought it pulls the real world ones. It pulls from the ones that are already built in. Okay, apparently not. Let's see if we can see if someone's already got some. Looking good. There we go. We want that one. We want that one. Oh, we'll have that one. 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 Whoever Max Sonico is, you're a legend. Because he's done loads. We'll have that one. We'll have that one. Why has he done these as pilot ones though? That's the problem. He's done these as pilot, like internal pilot and command, so they're like cockpit views, and a bit silly doing them as that. Jump seat's fine. That's fine. You. Cabin rear galley. Fine, we'll do that. That's fine. That's fine. Internal cabin, rear right. Yeah, there we go. We want some of these. Rear left. Yep. Over wing left. Yeah, that's fine. Over wing right. That's fine. Front right. Yeah, that's fine. Front left. Yeah, that's fine. CDU. Oh, we got that. EFB captain. That's a bit better. I like that one better. Center pedestal. I like that one. Head panel. We'll grab that as well. We'll just grab loads. EFB first officer. Yeah, we'll grab that. Flight control panel. Yeah, we'll grab that. EFB captain. I think I've grabbed this about 4 times. Multifunction. That's fine. Center pedestal. Head. Grab all of them. We'll just grab them all. Cool. Cool. Well, them two it had quite easily. Yeah, I prefer that one for that. Like that. And that for the overhead. That can also go on that one. That can also go to that one. That can go down to that one. Nice. Pedestal. Also go to that one. Done. Yeah. Nice. I delete this. Yeah, you have to hold Alt, don't you? So delete that. Delete that one. 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 And delete that one. There we go. Oh, we can delete that one as well. That's a duplicate. We can delete that one as well. Probably delete that one as well. That's fine. EFB. Not really a fan of that view. I think that looks a bit crap. Get rid of that. Cool. Set title because I'm unprofessional. Shut up. I'm doing it so you don't have to figure it out. EFB captain left. Get rid of that. Yeah, get rid of that. That can go to that. I think that's everything. So we got... Nice. Why that's set to that? It should be set to... that. You. Nice. Right, that's the camera views all set up. That's how you do it. I done my first flight yesterday, Kyle. Done all of his configuration set up last night too. Well, good for you. But this is me playing with the plane, so I am learning as I go. Right. Okay. And then I can go to this, have a look around. Beautiful. Right. Controls. I assume throttle is pretty standard. Right, this, even though this is an Airbus, this is not an Airbus, is it? Because we've got idle. Okay, at least that works on my throttle. So holding my reverse button and then pushing forwards puts it in reverse. That's good. Ground spoilers is not armed by that button. Are the ground spoilers on this axis? They are though, so that does work. That's good. Slats and flaps. Beautiful. That works. On the right control. Stick. Full down, full up, full left, full right. Beautiful. You're planing around. I am planing around indeed. Okay, okay. Right, so what controls do I need? There's a toga, is there not? There's a toga button. Because I've already seen it, it's hit. Oh, it's got a cool keyboard! Okay, that's ever so slightly adorable. Okay. Okay. So yeah, the throttle, I have seen it. I saw the button here, look, toga. So, I need a toga button, do I not? Let's have a look up on the panel. Now I've got that working. Let's have a look up here. Dome light. With a missing texture by the look of it. Interesting. Emergency lights to arm. Okay, fuel pumps, air conditioning, hydraulic. Make sure the throttles aren't mapped to the 0-100. Why? What? Let's have a look. Takeoff performance, landing performance charts. Oh, I've got to add the I've got to do Navigraph, and I hang on one sec, chap. Right, sorted. Done. That's done. That's done. Throttle. Where's the throttle? Ground equipment, load sheet, takeoff, landing performance, charts. Charts working now? course not. Because I've not got a flight plan yet. Okay. Hang on. Jesus Christ, plane. Oh yeah, do we have a tiller on this? We do. That's not bound either. Okay, we need to do tiller. Make sure the throttles aren't oh god. For an Airbus, this is looking very Boeing. Kyle, shut up. I've got all day to play with this, right? So, bog off. Right, they appear to all be fine. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Kyle, check Discord. DMs off. Oh, that's fine. Dandy. Right. Let me have a look at the FAQs. Paint kit, manual. Then brief profile. To steer the A220. First, ensure nose wheel steering is always turned on. Ah, okay. Like that. That now work? No. Well, why not? Why are you a bitch? When rudder pedals and still... use your rudder pedals and switch the tiller only inputs for sharp turns. Okay. Okay. Okay, we need to do some controls. Let's do some controls. Let's have a look. For the throttle. Nose wheel steering access is this one. Wrong device. Oh, for God's sake, it's that one. Sorry. No, that says it's right. Okay, that's right. How do you set... How to calibrate the throttles. Aha. Okay. FYI, I don't think the tiller is animated. Why not? Okay. No, that's my one's working fine. So my throttle is fine. I've just got to do calibrate. Okay. Yo. Ah, enable toga. For your convenience, the toga button is located, has been bound to a screw on the glare shield. Oh, okay. But I also want a button. The click spot is mirrored on the first officer side. Should you auto throttle to GA? To GA. Aha! That. Woo! So that button is now toga. And then so that should still be auto spoilers. It is beautiful. Cool. Why is the thingy not animated? That's a bit stupid. Oh, it's not going to steer anyway because the... I think it's working though because the... No, Ducky. They've announced it's only the 300 for now. They're going to do the 100 later. Right. How do I confirm? Does this have ground spoilers? Does this have an arm? Do these have an arm? I don't think they do they? Max full. Okay. So arm's not going to do anything. I think they auto deploy per... Okay, cool. So my arm's not going to do anything. Does gear work? Yep. If that makes the plane drop now, I'll laugh. No, it doesn't. Okay, cool. Put the gear back down. So that works. What else do I need? Parking brake. Parking brake. It's down here. Right in the bottom corner. Does this work with that button? It does. Right. I think all of my controls are working. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh yeah, throttle calibration. Apparently it's in here. You have to go... Oh my god, how do you do it? Oh no, I don't need to do calibration. Well, I kind of do. Well... You've got idle. And max. And then I've got reverse. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think we're ready. Okay, so overhead panel, what we're looking at. Probe heats. Oh my god, we got probe heats. CVR. Compass. Overhead. Hydraulic systems. Electrical. BAT 1 and BAT 2. Okay. External power is in use. There's the APU starter. Fuel pumps. Air. Guessing this is the air temperature. Trim air packs. AP bleeds there, so I'll need that at some point. Is that on or off? Okay, AP bleed is on. That's interesting. Reading light, emergency lights to on, pressurization. There's no INS system on. Wow, this is interesting. Okay. Right, our radio's here, right? Yeah, this is our radio. Okay. Right, let's have a look. We got checklists. Oh, parking brake is on. Parking brake on, BAT 1 on, BAT 2 auto, ECL. Fuck is that? ECL. Wait, what? ECL DU2. What's an ECL? Am I missing something? Oh. Yeah, but where is it? Okay, so this is our ethos. That's going to be CPDLC, which we don't have. Oh, it's making sure... Oh, okay. Hydraulic 3A, 3B, and 2B should all be on auto. Which they now are. 3B and 2B. Hydraulics are all on. APA... Right, that's it. Cool. Free flight. First flight of the day. Yes. Right, let's actually... Before we do any more, let's get a flight planning. New flight. I need a JBU. I need a flight number for this. That's a little on the nose, Charlie. We'll do... Okay, so we'll do this. We'll be JetBlue. 29er, because today's date's the 29th, 20. 2920. We're departing KDFW to Chicago in a BCS 3. We are in... What plane are we in? We are in November 3115 Juliet. Our fin number. Do we have a fin number on here? Hang on. I don't think we have a fin number. No. If there is, I can't bloody see it. Can you see it, chat? Nope. Okay. So, no fin number. November 3115 Juliet. Call sign will stay the same. It's 2920. We will take a extra half an hour of fuel. Just in case. Just in case. Flight plan route is actually really simple. So we'll do that. Generate that. Done. Okay. We have our flight plan. So we're going to be JetBlue 2920. Let's pre-file that. Done. Open the charts and then get rid of the screen a minute. Get VPilot on and then we'll get going. We'll see what we can do about getting this plane started. Volanta, yeah, I'll give Volanta a sec, hang on. So we are JetBlue 2920. We're in a BCS 3. And connect. Right, we're live. Okay. You mean no, Spoony? Spoony, please don't do that sim. What? Why? You don't have no faith. Okay, so if I pull this now, is this going to work? Way, that works. Cool. You don't know how to operate the plane. Ah, it's fine. If I screw up, I'll just disconnect immediately. It's fine. It's fine. Load sheet. "107 passengers. Okay. Right. So GSX wise, what actually does work on this? So if I click refueling, is it actually going to do anything? Oh, don't forget change time. That's a good point because I'm on the wrong time, aren't I? Whoops, I forgot about that. What time is it right now? Did I set? It's 16:59 Zulu. No, 16:59 local, sorry. 2200. Yeah, but I'm running forward, aren't I? Because I'm running in the daytime. Visual only, it won't put fuel in. Cool. So, we'll call it anyway. JetBlue. Blue truck operator, don't care. Okay. Let's have a look at this. Database, position. IRS available. Cool. Yeah, okay. Okay. Flight plan. Flight plan uplink. Why that not working? Yeah, that's working. Just want to see if the truck pulls in. Okay, wow, that is a weird system. Okay. That didn't work. Why did that not work? That was my number, wasn't it? Yeah. Why is that not working, chat? Change FMS to secondary. Wait, what? Oh, this plane's going to be a fucking pain in the ass, isn't it? Must load it in secondary first. Why? Okay. Okay. We're on the right side, so it's going to be, yeah, it's going to be 1-8 left. 1-8 left. On the Akuna 9. With, yeah, MLC transition. Done. When you activate it, it goes to oh my... Yeah, I'm not liking this already. Give me my A320 Mac. Have I got to put the arrival in now? Or can I leave that till later? Because usually in an Airbus, I can leave it till later. Or has that got to go in now? I do, okay. That. I don't know what the transition is. Welt's transition. 4-1-0 left. Is it vector? I'm assuming it's going to be vectors. Vectors. Yeah, it's vectors. Done. Why does it not put the alternate in? Our alternate is... Do I have to put the all this in first? Do I have to put the temperature in and yada 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 first? Oh, I hear the fuel truck. It's a fuel truck here. Yep, fuel truck's arrived. No, just click activate secondary. Okay. And execute. Okay. See, it's now changed as well. Oh yeah, it's up here. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Wind and temp. Okay. It worked for that. Cool. Fuel. Okay. Okay. I'm assuming that's going to do it. Yeah, it's just giving up with me. Okay, cool. Okay. So my zero fuel weight today is, according to this, 56.2. Oh, hang on. Oh, I've got to type it first. Then click it on that. Which is an invalid entry. 56,174. $56,174. That works. Center of gravity is going to be 25.6. I'll just drop it in. Okay. Block fuel today will be 7576. Oh, wrong button. 7576. Boom. Number of passengers, 107. Okay, at least they've put everything easily findable. 107. Nice. Okay, call the catering. Sky chefs. Why have you disappeared? Wait, what? 107. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Execute. Or you can hit the execute button down here. Okay, I'm starting to see. Don't forget to execute. Yeah, got ya. You put in the wrong center of gravity? What? No, I didn't. Zero fuel weight, center of gravity. 25 points. Oh, zero fuel weight, center of gravity. Oops. 48,598. You're right, I did. 48,598. Boom. I put the wrong thing in. You're right, I did. I know I did. I read the current weight, not the zero fuel weight. 26.4. 26.4. Boom. That's better. Then hit the big execute button. Oh, this Airbus is very Boeing. I don't like it. Performance, we haven't done that yet. Flight plan is in. Our alternate is kind. It's Indianapolis. And execute. Our alternate flight level. Oh, fuck me if I know. Alternate. La 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 la. I don't know what my alternate flight level is going to be. Fuck's sake. 230. Yeah. Yeah, it's a Seb. I know the history of the 220. It was a Bombardier. I know. Average ISA is going to be 1.3. Cute. Average wind. Oh, is this working? Yep, it works, but it's only working in the front door, apparently. But it works. Okay. Actually, it's under route. Okay. So there's nothing I need to do with the average winds, right? Just leave that alone. Because I've got the flight plan. It's here. I got the ISA from that. Flight number's not in. Jet Blue 2920. There we go. Okay. Okay, Jefferson. I'll just leave them alone. Okay. Okay, route. Let's have a look. Yeah. Oh, got a discontinuity. From Welts. Oh, it's the transition. That's fine. Then vectors, discontinuity. Okay. Why have we got discontinuity so up ahead? Where's this? From welts. Oh god. How do you delete discontinuities? Oh no. Oh no. Chat. How do I do it? How do I delete this? No. How do I delete a discontinuity? No, the arrow buttons don't work. Fire. Okay. Okay. Right, catering's on board. Oh my god, this is so bowing. I don't like this already. Select welts. And then put it up here. No. Cancel. No. Delete. Thank you. Select. Can I go down? Invalid entry. Okay. There it is. And execute. Oh my god, I don't like this already. Okay. Right, we need some performance figures. Well, we're not taking on 1-3 left. I know that much. There's 1-8 left. Flap setting. I have no idea. Oh, sync FMS, sync the weather. Why is this in... Hang on. Whoa. Where's the Q&H? Barrow. Yeah. Oh, you're there. Okay, we'll fix that in a sec. Why is the calculator stuck in thingy? Oh, it's there. Duh. Okay. I assume that's fine. So we got flaps 2, flaps 3, or flaps 4. Or flaps 4. So, flap 2. Plenty. Okay. Okay, so let's program this in. Takeoff thrust is going to be takeoff 2. We've got 134, 135, 138. So, hang on. What's flap flex of what? Slats flaps 2. Wait, flex speed? There is no flex speed. I'm lazy. I just click send to FMS. Yeah, but no, we are doing this correctly. Why does it want to flex speed when we've got no flex? Ice off. Cal anti-ice off. Failed. Job. 134, 135, 138. 134. 135. 138. Okay, it likes them. But I don't get what? How can I have a flex if I don't fucking know? Outside air temp. Oh my god. What is the outside air temp at the minute at Dallas? It's 38. Flex temp isn't on the tablet. No. Also, need the runway wind. I'm going to assume it's the same as this. So, what is it? 160 at 12. Boom. Okay. I think that's everything. Let the performance all in. Climb. Cruise, descent, profiles, arrival. Okay. Is there anything I've missed? I don't think I have. A220 rarely uses flex, just uses D-rate. Okay, cool. Right, what's the current weather? 2980, so we'll make sure that's set. 2980 is set. Initial climb out of Dallas is always 5,000 feet. Actually, we'll pull it straight to 10 because it's always 10 minutes after departure. Make sure the flight director's on. It is. I'll be whinging. Okay. We did get an auto transponder code. Is 0520. Hello. Oh my god. Okay, 0520 on flight ID. How the fuck are you supposed to do flight ID? What? Do you use the keyboard for this? Nope. No, I'm leaving it. Auto. Standby. Okay, there's the mode. That makes sense. Right, 0523. So, transponder should be... auto, I'm guessing. That's fine. Page 1. Oh my god, do you do it like that? Oh my god. What's that for anyway? I don't even know. Oh. I don't know what this does. I'm playing around, chat. I'm literally just deliberately playing around. Cat, do not knock over my drink. I will stab you. Okay. Why am I in emergency? What? Oh, hang on. That's... Okay. How are we looking? Are we looking good at this point? So we've got performances in. The route is in. Let's just check this pre-flight checklist. Ice detector test. Oh my god. Ice detector, where are you? I don't see an ice detector. Where's an ice detector? Anti-ice. Well, there's anti-ice. But no ice detector. Am I missing something here? Circuit breakers just checked. Radar trim checked. Oxygen mask checked. Airplane, yeah, whatever. That's fine. Fine. Altimeter set. That's fine. Okay, yeah, apparently we're there. Right, I'm going to start the boarding. Oh, let me jump. Boarding's requested. Right, tell the passengers, get on board. Don't know why, but my frame rate is not great at the minute. My frame rate's only 45. Oh yeah, Volanta. Volanta. No, not. Oh, dearie me. I've got to post on Instagram. Hang on, one sec, chat. Right, flight plans in. Hang on, just adding this in. Done. Passengers coming aboard? Oh, yeah. Hello. Although she's kind of clipped into the thing, but it's working. Right. Is there anything else I need to do? I don't think there is. Right, we'll get the APU on. Departure briefing, we know. APU. Get the APU on. I'm guessing you go start. And then something going to show up that tells me what the APU is doing. Where's the APU? Oh, it's here. I see it. Okay. APU's coming on. That was easy. Why is this now? Ah, that's how you do it. Oh. Okay. 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 Is the APU running? Yes, it is. Oh, wrong button. Ground power. We need APU on. Okay, that's APU off. Okay. Ground power off. APU bleed is on. That's on automatic. You need... No, not at the minute. Right, APU's on. The plane hasn't died. That's a good start. Right, let's go ground equipment. We'll remove the chocks and remove the GPU. Bags are still loading. Okay. APU is on. Seatbelt sign. Good point. Seatbelts are on. Doors. Panic's not on. Now it's on. Doors closed and locked. Where's the door lock? Apparently that's locked. Right. Is there a lock or something? No, that's just open. That's just closed. No, it's just open and closed. Okay. Okay. How do you lock the doors? There's an unlock. No idea. That's that. There's a cockpit door unlock, but that's it. Unless I'm missing something, which I don't think I am. Okay, so AP, we're running on the APU, that's fine. I don't think there's anything I need to touch up here, is there? So if I set that to nav... Okay, FCU time. Do I need to set like runway heading and all that? This Airbus is very Boeing. It is very Boeing. I don't like it. So for the FCU, what do I set in here? The doors are unlocked. Yeah, I know. Oh, aircraft doors. Oh, it didn't say that. It meant doors as in closed and locked. Usually means at the back. That's fine. Meaning our door. That's fine. So, yeah. What do I set? I don't do anything. That's a great start. Do I set this to runway heading like you would do in a Boeing? Seven, 6. Oh my god. I missed my FCU already. Oh, I've overshot. 176. Okay, I guess I'll just leave that in FMS. Because then it will just do the FMS speed, I presume. Altitude. Assume's going to be VNAV. Right. Looks like the bags are finishing up. And then we'll be pushing back. Oh, they're going to wait, aren't they? Yeah, they're going to wait for the beacon. Right, let's get the beacon light on. Strobe light on. Logo light on. Don't need that. Right, I think we're good to go. So if I go request departure. Yep, now they clear off. And clip through the engine. Hello. Oh, right. Okay. Let's have a look at this. Are the doors all closed? I don't know. Yeah, apparently so, because it doesn't trigger the door to close. Right, now the door's closed. Okay. Doors closed and locked. Parking brake as required. Okay. So we're at the takeoff stage. Or takeoff. We're at the pushback stage, sorry. Right. I really should have disabled ground service equipment on this airport. Never mind. Hello, Freddy. Locking gear. Oh, we're about to find out if I've screwed anything up. It's very quiet in here. Usually it didn't do the thingy. Okay. Scaring the shit out of me doing that. Oh. We're pushing. Okay, Hornet. Okay. Right, how do we start this thing? Do you just literally go start one? N2's rising. He's starting. Park and brake step. Okay, what have I missed? Do you do left engine? That says crank. Okay, what do I turn off? Or do you turn the packs off? See what that does. Oh. No. Oh my god, I don't know how to start. Baltic, thank you very much for follow. How do I turn the plane on? Oh, she's on. Okay, that works. Okay. That good? Or do I get an available? I'm assuming it's okay. Start engine 2. Starting 2. N2's rising. So you just literally leave it alone. Wind 2's rising. Wow, that takes a really while to go, doesn't it? That takes a second. Okay, what was our flap setting for this? It was flap 2, wasn't it? It was. Okay. I think that's 2 good engine starts. We'll set flap 2. Was flap 2, wasn't it? Yeah, flap 2. Why is it moaning? Okay. That's 2 good engine starts. Let's turn the APU off. APU off. Okay, nose wheel steering on. I've got auto flight fault, seat belts, and no portable electronic devices. So let's do the flight control check and we'll see what happens. Pull down, pull up, neutral, pull left, pull right, neutral, rudder, pull left, pull right, neutral. Right, don't need to set a trim. I assume not. It looks like it's already set it. Right, let's go. Parking brake released. Oh, she's moving. There is a trim to set yourself. Where's my trim setting? Oh, 4.2, I see it. On the perf page, 4.2, set. So tiller work, yep, tiller works. Oh, it's a bit stuttery. Yeah, but then where's the fun of me figuring it out, Baltic? No, it's not. It's I've done about 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I've done it on purpose so I could look a look. Yeah, my frame rate is struggling. Right, we need to brake check. Yep, brakes work. Too hard on the brakes. Auto brake. Set to rejected takeoff. I've still got auto flight fault. Still saying FMS1. I don't... Why is it flashing FMS1 at me? Okay. So I've gone quiet, chat. I'm trying to... I think we're all okay. FMS1 will follow your flight plan. Okay. So, Hornetville, do I just have the heading 176 set and then just have it heading and nav armed? Because I'm guessing it's going to fly runway heading and then it will grab the nav once we're airborne. The only bit I'm not sure about is my vertical. Do I just have it set flight level change? Yeah, that's probably the best one to do, isn't it? Yeah, I've already set a toga button, Hornet. I'm guessing I go full forward on the throttle anyway, and then hit toga. So yeah, I've got heading 176, that's runway heading. Heading mode is armed, nav mode is armed. 10,000 set, flight level change and VNav armed. Cool. Have an armed auto throttle. Now I have. It's flashing thrust and auto throttle at me. Now they've gone solid, so I assume that's good. Also, you can press toga. I'm not pressing toga now. Okay. Just rolling uphill at the minute. Oh, a bit too much power. Toga actually arms everything. Okay. is not great. I ain't gonna lie, chat. Cool. So I press toga. It says now takeoff, V takeoff. And for some reason, I'm not getting up this hill. There we go. Just a bit more beans. Make sure nav is armed. It is now. And VNav is already armed. Although it's now changed the runway heading. Do I have to have, Adam, do I have to have runway heading set? Yeah, reset the runway heading. 76. That. Right, so we got thrust, FMS1, takeoff, auto throttle, left side, vertical takeoff, vertical altitude, vertical flight level change. Don't arm heading, no, heading's not armed, it's fine. It's just literally nav. Look, I'll show you. Nav, auto throttle, VNav, 10,000, 176. Speed is blank with FMS selected. Should you be on Steve Taft? Probably. That's fine. Right, we want to take the next left here. Right, here we go, chat. Where'd you ding the cabin? Where's the cabin ding? There's no cabin ding. Yeah, let's see if we do a Jamie. Although, to be honest, this is Dallas, so the runway's like 10,000 meters long, so if we do a Jamie, that'll be impressive. Right. Do I disable nose wheel steering? Like the nose steer button? Do I Speed, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on board. Ta-ra. Right, transponder's on.
Approaching 1-8 left.
Hello. Right, are we ready? I don't think there's anyone coming in on TCAS. I can't see. Doesn't look like it. Right, here we go. Right, Kuna 9 departure. It's just literally a sweeping right turn. Do I have to hit the tow grid button again, or do I just leave it? Leave it. So just punch it 100% power and it'll auto go toga, yeah? And do I have to turn off the nose wheel steering?
On runway 18 left.
Then it'll grab it. All right. Right. Are we ready, chat? Start the chrono. Stick down. Oh, let me switch cam. Visualizer on. Right. Stick down. Give me 50%. Happy. Stable. Send it. Whoa, rudder pedals, they exist. Power set. My rudders were very, very sensitive. I can't see my flight director very well. We nav? Yeah, we are. I'm gonna get the autopilot in. Autopilot 1 engaged. See what she does. Whoa, hello. She's climbing. I think we can go up. There you go. Flat one. 2 hours, 40 minutes. Well, that's what happens when you learn a plane. Okay, does this work? Yes, it does. Cool. Starting the right turn. My frame rate is not good, chat, I ain't gonna lie. Go turn back into quiet mode for you. I know I'm streaming, but yeah, this... We did it, though. We're up. I'm going to dial in 370. First load in, needed to restart Musfas after the first load and performance improves, but new update coming out. Okay. I'm hoping she's going to accelerate once we pass 10,000 feet, because we're only at 150 knots. We seem to be very slow, or am I missing something? No. What am I missing? Restriction in the flight plan? Don't think so. I don't see one. Let me just double check the charts. No, we can go all the way up to... No, there's no speed restriction. But she's not accelerating up. Why is she not accelerating up? It's because same 150. But it's 150 magenta. Charlie B. Yeah, there's 250, but why has it not done it? Cross speed. Why is she stuck at 150? The speed, yeah, 250 below speed. So she should be at 275 now, but she's not accelerating. Manual speed for now. Yeah, look, we should be doing 212 knots right about now. We're not. We're stuck at 150. And Max is out at 230 for some reason. We need to set standard. Standard set. We're accelerating up. Because I was in flat 1, maybe? We'll go up. We'll set flap 0. No, it's not. It's still 150. Right, she's accelerating up now to 230 knots. Right, slats are up. There's green dot. Why is he FMS? So it's saying it wants 216 knots, which it's not getting. So it's not me. Because climb thrust, yeah. Speed limit 250 below 10, 275 it should have been doing. But for some reason she's stuck in 150. And I can't see why. Yeah, it's going up now, but look. That's what I've manually selected. 150 is what the flight computer wants. And it won't let me go any higher now. Let's do this. There we go. Turn off the seatbelt sign now. Logo light, come off.
Altimeter setting.
Shut up.
Altimeter setting.
Why is it... What's moaning about altimeter? Why are you moaning about altimeter? Shut up. That was VRAS. Right. Again, she's still in 180. I don't get it. What have I done? Push flight level change. Ah! Why is that not working for thingy? 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 There we go. Why is it not working for VNav, but it will work for flight level change? I think it was in takeoff mode. Right, that's better. But yeah, this plane is very Boeing for a what altitude are we going up to? 37. There's anti-ice needs to be, wing anti-ice has to be off. Okay. Well, apparently, because I had the VNav on, but apparently I needed to have flight level change on as well. Right. I mean, my frame rate is horrendous, but I'm getting 30 frames. Oh, Skystream. Right, I think we're okay. How you doing? It's not too bad. Things I'm surprised about. This plane is very un-Airbusy for an Airbus. Obviously, I know the history before someone in chat goes, well, technically it's a Bombardier. I know. It's just... yeah, this plane is way more Boeing. It's weird because it's got bits of it that look like they were made by Airbus, but then a lot of it looks like like the displays, the text. This just screams Boeing to me. The FMC, I guess, is this called an FMC? I guess it is. The throttle just scream Boeing to me. It's basically, this to me looks like if Airbus made a Boeing. Which is very weird. Oh yeah. But like I said, Adam, I knew this was going to be a muck around anyway, because it's my first ever flight. And also, like I said, if I go through it and figure it out, then obviously to anyone else that wants to buy it, you can see what I did and then not make the same mistakes I did, in theory. Well, we're airborne at the very least. Oh yeah, charts. I didn't even see did these work? Well, that's great. That took about 10 seconds to break. Logged in. It might be because of the fact I didn't restart the aircraft. I mean, we'll try it again. Yeah, it works. So we did the SID, we did the Akuna 9. That's what we've done. Hello, Aviation Geek. So, how do we pin? Okay, that's to move it up and down. You always find a US. No. We've only been doing it recently because of we've been doing a series in the US where we were flying to all the World Cup cities. But then because this came out, I wanted to give this a try. So we're flying from Dallas to Chicago, because then we get to have a look at the new Chicago O'Hare scenery, and then we're going to do a long haul from Chicago back to London. Right, so here's where we are. We're just on the transition now to McAllister. It's not actually that long of a flight, really. But this is another reason why I wanted to die, so it was just a good one to... So what PC specs do you have? A potato. Wow, thanks, Adam. It's working though. Like I said, the frame rate's not great, but Adam says that's a known issue. You have to restart it and do another flight and it'll be better the next time. Oh no, it's because of the A220. Yeah, it's my T-Lod is locked at 50 because apparently I'm only getting 33 frames a second at the minute. Yeah, it's not great, but apparently Adam in the chat says it's a known issue. It always does it on the first load, apparently. Was it 1 or version 1.1? No idea. How do I find out what version it is? No idea. I'm pretty... Oh, hang on. No. Settings on the EFB. Oh no, I'm on 100. Because this was off Marketplace. Yeah, don't stay on the route page. Okay, I've come off the route page. Although my frame rate isn't much better, it's still at... No, it's still bad. Okay. Well, literally, I literally got up this morning, got on the computer, loaded in, got it installed, made sure it was installed locally, and then pretty much got the stream ready and started. That's literally so... So if there's a new update, it must have come out literally just after I bought it. I installed 1.1. Wow, this was the one that got pulled off of Marketplace. So pass. Oh, we got no weather radar. There's a weather radar. Where is the weather radar? Is this where it's going to go? There is no weather radar. Coming soon. Ah. So if I hit the weather button. Nothing happens. Yeah. You guys got any questions? Yeah, please let me know. What's that? What's DSK? No idea. Whoa, hello. Okay. Yeah, this is like literally if Boeing and Airbus had the baby. But I've got to admit, it feels more Boeing than Airbus. Power's on the go. But yeah, definitely interesting. It's definitely a lot more hands-on than flying a 320. Because what's the plan? What's Airbus's plan for this? This is to replace the 319, right? Because I was speaking to this with my son because he was asking about it. So the idea is... Back into it. Oh yeah, we'll be flying this more. I'm just sort of curious about it a minute. Because Airbus's plan, because I was like, when Airbus announced they were buying out Bombardier, I was like, wait, what? Why? Right, she's gone speed mode and V out cap. Yeah, this is the replacement for the 319, isn't it? Because no one wanted a 319 Neo, right? Because this is the same passenger size as a 319, isn't it? Hang on, let me have a look. 319. Passenger size is about... one class typical seating is 134. What's this? When I find it. Yeah, it's actually a little bit bigger. It's 160. But that's maximum seating, so that's if you absolutely cram it in. How much dollars? It was about £61, I think I just paid for it. I thought the 319 had more. Well, bear in mind, this is literally just based on Wikipedia, and that's max, so that's if you cram every inch of the plane with seats, so most airlines probably won't even do that. Because this is a 3-2 seat config. Oh, is it? Let's have a look. I haven't even looked at the back. Oh yeah, you're right. It's 3-2. How strange that is. Because the 319's 2-2, isn't it? Or is it 3-3? No, A319's 3-3, isn't it? Yeah, 319 is free. Interesting. Is this actually bigger then? Let's have a look. Let's do a compare the planes. A319. So a 319 is 33.84 meters long. This is 38, so it's actually a longer plane. Wingspan 35.1. Wingspan 35.8. Cabin. Cabin length is 27.5. Does this have the cabin length? Who's this? T-Dog, random numbers. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome aboard. What's cabin length? Doesn't have it. It has cabin width. That's fuselage width, fuselage height. Yeah, interesting. Oh yeah, we're at cruise. We should be popping the trays out, shouldn't we? So yeah, it's comparable to a A319, I'd say. The A220 is a little longer than a 319. Wow, Delta has 89 of them in its fleet. Jesus. The A220 family complements the A319neo and competes with the Boeing 737 MAX 7. The A220 is obviously rivaling Embraer more so, yeah. But do you think Airbus are going to bother with the A319neo now that they've got the A220, or do you think they'll leave it? Because I'm pretty sure... has anyone actually bought it? Has anyone actually bought a 319neo? Interest in the variant has been very low. Thought they already said they wasn't doing it. How much does the 220 cost? About 50, 60 quid, depending on what part of the world you're in. I think I paid about 61 on the Xbox Marketplace. That's British pounds, by the way. Yeah, see, the only people... Wow, apparently China Southern are the only people that actually got a 319neo. Wow, there's only been 57 ordered of them. Wow. Nobody wants it. I think because, like I said, the A220's kind of, yeah, made it a bit redundant. Who actually flies them? China Southern and who? "28 undisclosed customers, 7 are private jets, and only 2 have actually gone. So there's only 2 alive in the world right now." Yeah, it's China Southern. Wow. So yeah, so I think basically what's happened is this has become the replacement for the A319. But the thing is well, is if you think about it, this screws up Airbus's type rating program, because the idea behind it is if you can fly a 319, you can fly a 320. If you can fly a 320, you can fly a 321. All you have to do is do a few hours of training on how to figure out like how the aircraft handles, because the bigger and smaller sizes. But essentially, they're exactly the same aircraft with exactly the same flight deck. But this completely screws that. Yeah, so, I've just pulled this up. According to this, Tibet Airlines have ordered 13 of them. China Southern has got 9. There's 8 private ones. 1 Air China and 1 Vster. That's it. Screenshot on Discord of all the 319s in the air at the moment. Yeah, that's probably all of them as well, to be fair. There it is. Tibet Air, China Southern. Yeah, it's all of them. So only the Chinese have bought this plane. Or the 319 Neo. How weird. Because the way I heard it, if I'm wrong, let me know, chat, but the way I've always heard it is that essentially hang on one sec. Yeah, the way I've always heard it, it's like, I don't know. It's just very weird that Airbus done this and bought this plane out and bought the company out. Am I wrong? Anyway, right, I'll be back in 1 sec, chat. I'm just going to go for a quick toilet break, alright? Back in a minute.
Come fly with me. Let's fly away.
I'm back. What have you guys said? Oh, Anthony, thank you for follow, by the way. Welcome on board, mate. Airbus only paid 600 million for the A220. What a bargain. Yeah, what's the history? Does anyone know the history behind this, of like why that happened? Why did Airbus A220? Hello, cat. The cat's harassing me again. Chat, help. Bombardier. Yeah, I'll do some B-roll in a minute. Alright, so according to this, Airbus acquired the Bombardier C-Series program, rebranding it as the A220, primarily due to a mix of Bombardier's financial distress, fierce trade pressure, and Airbus's strategic opportunity to plug a gap in its own aircraft lineup. The development of the C-Series was a technological success, but a financial drain for Bombardier. The program suffered massive cost overruns, delays, and billions in losses. By the mid-2010s, Bombardier was heavily indebted. The airlines grew hesitant to place orders out of fear that the company might go bankrupt. To save the project and prevent catastrophic insolvency, Bombardier and the Quebec government actively sought a rescue partner. That's being cute again. Following a massive order of C-Series jets by Delta Airlines, Boeing filed... Boeing sued Bombardier, of course they did. Why am I not surprised? That's interesting. So yeah, for Airbus, the acquisition filled a vital gap. The 100 to 150 seat market, Airbus's own smallest mainline jet like the A318 and the smaller versions like the A319neo were either aging, heavy or less efficient when shrunk down. Wow. Okay, so does the A220 make the A319neo Yes, practically speaking, the A220 has largely made the A319neo redundant. The A319 is just the shortened variant of an airframe design that dates back to the 1980s because it shares heavy wings, landing gear and systems built for a larger aircraft. Its structural weight is disproportionately high for the number of passengers it carries. Ah. Interesting. So because the A319 is built on the A320 but just shrunk, it's actually a lot heavier, therefore it's less efficient than an A220. Meanwhile, the A319neo has barely secured any large commercial orders, even with former customers, mostly converting their A319neo orders into larger 320 or 321s. Most remaining orders for the type have been restricted, here I had them, to special high-altitude Chinese domestic routes. So there's a reason why the Chinese prefer the 319 over the A220. And there's a specific reason they went for the 319neo over the 220. Wow. Why did China buy the A319neo over the A220? There's obviously a specific reason China went, no, we still want the 319. The primary driver for Chinese carriers purchasing the 319neo is its exceptional performance out of extreme high altitude airports. These airports feature severely thin air and short runways requiring immense thrust to weight ratio. Whilst the A220 is an exceptional plane, the A319 shares the powerful engine options and robust wing architecture of its larger A320 family, giving it the specific high-altitude thrust and payload capabilities needed to safely operate out of these mountain regions. Ah! Well, there we go. And also the A220 didn't have certification for quite a while. Ah. Well, there you go. Yeah, no worries, Adam. No, like I said, I'm just looking up about the whole A220. Yeah. Basically, this thing outdoes the A319. So that's why Airbus bought it. But the problem is China specifically wanted the A319neo because its engines are way more powerful, therefore can handle the high altitude airports of China, and also because there's already Airbus manufacturing in China, whereas the A220 doesn't. Chinese companies just would rather have the 319neo, so China's the only one interested in it. Okay, B-roll time. All right, we'll do some B-roll. If B-roll works, let's find out. Yep, right, back in a minute. am back. Yeah, I was just looking at Reddit while I was doing the B-roll. There's a lot of people complaining, saying the performance is bad. Adam says it gets better after you do the first loads. I've noticed it as well. I'm getting a lot of screen flickering. Where are we? Right, let's top a drop. Right, we're actually inbound to the arrival now. We're about to hit the arrival transition, which is wild considering the fact we've already 7800 XT. Hello, Willow. Oh, Jesus, this cat is an Asbo. Turn up display brightness. I've cranked it all the way to max, I think. Right, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't bad. But this is why I wanted to do it with the A220. When I realised it was coming out today, I thought that would be a perfect, like, flight for us to try it out. There you go. Yeah, the flickering stopped now, that's better. It's a 7000 series card issue, okay. Right, shall we start having a look at our rival? We are doing the... what is the name of this? Turtle? The Turtle? Is that what they call it? What's the waypoint actually called? Just Turtle, I presume. Okay. So we're coming in from Welts already. So we do Welts, McD, Vinca, Maroc, Tritch, Turtle. Radar vectors after high Reno, Giorgio, Monks, and then we're going 10 left, so we're going to Tony. So I'm going to put in, well, according to this, we're doing 10 center. I've got 10 left on here. Cool. 10 center is set, so I'm guessing it's going to be that. Are they landing 10 center in real life? Does anyone know? We got the real latest. Arrival 10 center. Okay, yeah, they're landing 10 right. Okay. Oh, sorry. What? Landing 10 center and 10 right. So we're landing 10 center. Cool. Right. We do need to change the route because this is wrong. So because. Basically, what this is saying, according to this, is after whatever this, we go, we get vectored in and then turn right ourselves. We don't come all the way out to Tony. So what I need to do is after Hyrie, put in. What's the waypoint for final? It's Ruder, so we need to put Ruder. Where is Ruder? There. So that I need to connect after Hyrie. That. Like what? Right. So after this waypoint, we go direct to Ruder, and then we establish on the ILS for 10 center. Hello, Ninja Slayer. Right, so that's the flight plan corrected. Yes, Willa's around. She's currently on the floor eating biscuits. Right. So yeah, we're looking good. I think we're all programmed in. One thing I've noticed that's a bit stupid about this is I can't pin the charts. Or am I missing something? I can't see a pin button. Am I missing something? Because there's a pin button there, but if I go there and then select turtle, there's no button for pin. Ah, yeah, there is. Oh my god, that's bad UI design. Yeah, but to actually pin it, look, you click the black... Hang on, let me show you my mouse. You actually have to click just the blank space to the right of the tab, and then that actually saves it. That's a bit stupid. And then it comes up here. Yeah, that's a bit dodge. Are you meowing? Willow? Oh no, she's being... I think she's just really hot. She's trying to look for places that are cool. There it is. Right, so here we are. We're landing on 10 center. Oh my god, this airport is massive. Jesus Christ. Where the fuck do they park? Terminal 3. Where's Terminal 3? Oh, over here. Yeah, so we need somewhere in Terminal 3 to park. Drago, do you want to come up with a stand? Something on Terminal 3? What options we got? Hang on, I'll show you on the thingy. So we've got apparently JetBlue land Terminal 3. So we've either got the Lima concourse, the Kilo concourse, and I think that's about it. I don't know where the boundary is. So basically one of these stands over here where you can see it on screen. But we need somewhere that JetBlue, according to ground handling database, all it knows is Terminal 3. So I need somewhere that JetBlue lands on Terminal 3. Kilo 9. Okay. Isn't that a large stand though? I don't know. Well, I hope they don't land on Terminal 3. If anyone's got a better suggestion, if someone knows, like, I don't know. I do not know. Yeah. weird that you have to turn the wing anti-ice off the minute you go above 350. That's a bit weird. Yeah, look, you have to specifically turn the wing anti-ice off. Hello, Jefferson. Yeah, we're flying. Haven't done a Jamie, so we're good. Dinner. Apparently the cabin is very hot. It's 24 degrees. Let's turn it down a bit. Let's cool it off a bit. How long to the top of drop? Not long. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, I'm starting to understand what this plane does a little bit more. Oh, so I could do... I could put route on both. Okay. Yeah, Ash. No. Yeah, I'll show you. No, I'll show you what it is. Yeah, it was one of these. It was just a watch like that. And you didn't even have to tap the button, it just did it for you. There you go. Okay, so it... why did you do that? Oh, okay, that's interesting way of doing it. So you can go into here and select all the TCAS and everything, yeah. Oh, so you can set everything from here, that's pretty cool. And then I'm guessing switch. Yeah, you can switch from there. Okay, that's pretty cool. Because this is where you have your CPDLC and everything in. Oh, okay. And then you can have FMS on both sides. You can have your performance on that page. That's pretty cool. Ah, you just found the easy way of doing the flight ID for TCAS. Yeah, I found it. You mean you do it in the... there, and then you do it in there. And type JetBlue 2920 in there instead of doing it, dialing it in there. I got you. I got you. Checklist, map, FMS. That works. That's fine. Like I said, I don't mind. Like I said, this is why I do these flights. What does that do? Inbound display, left and right. Nothing. Okay. Yep, that works. That's cool. So is there any other features I've missed? Is there something cool that I've not clocked or... That USB port? Oh yeah, look, USB port. Oh, I want to call people on the PA phone. Just an FYI, I won't ruin it, but good luck setting the minimums. Oh, fucking hell. Well, I'm getting to top of drop, so I need to actually start thinking about that. Minimum. Oh, fuck me. Okay, hang on. Metar TAF, I need the weather for Chicago. Altimeter is 299.7. Oh, I need to pop this in. So temperature is 18. Runway wind 360 at 8. QNH is, or altimeter, sorry, is 299.7. Failed. Oh boy. Oh, not the not now. Hang on one sec, chap. Chat, sorry, that was my mum. Right, we're descending. I think I've put the V-speeds in right. Let's stop the music. Okay, or not. There we go, now it stopped. Right, music stopped. Let's get the tray in. Get the trays in. Right, so I think I've got the V-speeds in correctly. So it gave me a V-rev plus. I put the V-rev plus in, put in the weather, and I've set V-speeds, and then it's gone complete. So I'm assuming I've done that right. So it's... Flat 5 at 152, flat 4 at 162. It seems to have put it all in right. It's trying to hold 275 knots, but we're not doing well here. I need to put a bit of speed brake out. Well, we'll find out. So I set flight level, well, I set 11,000, which is actually below the transition, so I actually need to put the barrow in. So current QNH at Chicago is 299.7. Set, because we're going to go below 18,000 feet. I think we're doing all right so far. Just watching my speed. Don't want to go too fast, don't want to go too slow. So we're inbound to Trich, and we need to be below 15 but above 14,000 feet. Oh shit, yeah, I haven't done it. I forgot Andy's not here. Start. Landing. Start. How long have you been doing this flight sim thing? What do you mean, as a hobby, or how long have I been streaming flight sim? Because those are two different answers. Flight sim thing since 2016, maybe 20, a little bit earlier, so nearly 10 years. I did it a lot earlier as well when I was a kid, and then streaming about 3 years now, 3-4 years. So yeah, you can get your landing predictions now in the chat. Exclamation point landing with your minus figure of what you think my landing rate is going to be. So yeah, we're descending quite nicely. Everything appears to be fine. I just set it to 11,000, and the minute it realised we were getting to top of drop, it dropped us. So we're good on that front. Speed's holding back quite nicely. She's gone manually into thrust idle, so the throttle does move independently. It's not like a Airbus one where it's like, oh, you pull it in, climb, and you leave it there. So I'm guessing GD's geared down at 200 knots. You can go flap 1 at 216, flap 2 at 200, flap 3 at 174, flap 4 at 162, and flap 5 at 152. I'll leave it at flap 5. I'm not going to muck about with it. So I think I'm doing all this right. I don't think there's anything wrong. The one bit I am concerned about is nav 1. What is the runway frequency for... It's 10895. Do I put that in? I'm thinking I do. Okay. I don't know. I just don't know how she's going to handle it. Yeah, I don't know how it's going to lock on. Course. Ah, there's the course. A course is going to be 093. Right. Looking good. Speed's fine. We're still holding. I believe so, Adam. So I put in the outside air temp, the runway wind, current QNH. I put slap 5, and then in the VREF, it said 124. I put 124 plus 5, and then click set V speeds, and it says complete, and it's given me that. How am I liking it? It's all right. It's very un-Airbusy. So we're just tracking down now. We're inbound Turtle. We should be at 11,000 feet. We are going to be. Final approach altitude is going to be 2,300, so I'm going to dial that in now. We'll go down to 4. So we'll just let the plane bring itself down. It wants a 250 speed limit, so I'm going to put the speed brake out now. Spoilers max. Okay, that worked. So let her reduce down to 250 knots. Okay, we're heading to is it Hillary or Hyrie? I'm assuming it's something like Hillary. Only use spoilers up to full. Okay, my bad. Barrow minimums, the altitude. Oh, Barrow. That's a good point. Where's the Barrow? Barrow. Well, no, that's Barrow. Yeah, how do you set minimums? It's a V speed set. Is it that? 869? Nope. Descent. Right, she's holding 250. Where the hell do you set the Barrow? No. Maybe like in here or something. Oh my god, I found it. What the hell is that? Found it. I found it. Wow. Barrow set. Yeah, it's in here. So you have to go... What was it? Tune menu. PFD nav. And it's there. Oh my god. the reason I started looking at the EFIS was because I was like, it's gonna be up here because I know it's something that comes up on here. So I started messing around with this, and because I found that the course is here, I was like, I wonder if there's another button. So I was like, right, here's the menu that brings this up. I wonder if there's a button for the barrow, and I was like, PFD, because I know it comes up on the PFD, and there it is. That's how I found it. I'm smarter than Adam is. I'm smarter than Adam is. Right. Yeah, I was so close. That's not right. Why has it changed the course? Why has that just changed the course? It's got to be 093. No. It's because I tell you the other reason why I was expecting something to be really janky is because other aircraft like the ATR, their barrow's really weird as well. Well, it's because I bet you someone like Bombardier, what they probably did was they just, these parts, they probably didn't make it themselves. They've just, you know, right, do that on, get the logo light on. Do you know what I mean? They probably bought these parts off someone else. Okay, we've pulled off the approach. We're now heading to final at Ruda. At 7,000 feet. Landing lights are on. Is there a checklist I need to do? Checklist. Descent. FMS is set. Minimums is set. Auto brake is low. We'll double check the figures quickly. Auto brake low, cool. So we'll set auto brake low. ICAS, arrival briefing. We're coming in 10 center. If we crash and die, oops. I'm gonna keep the speed in FMS. I know if I need to manually it, I just have to do that. We're looking good though. Send us through 6,000 feet. Yeah, no, I agree, Jeff. Right, our final altitude to establish on the localizer is 2,300 feet. How do you change it to 2,300? Oh, push. Set. Oh, no, it's not. 2,300 set. Good luck with the ILS. Oh no. Yeah, I've heard it's a bit janky. I'm gonna arm approach now. Hoping it works. Please work. Okay. Approach mode is armed. It's also wanted to slow down, so that's fine. We'll slow it down. It wants to go down to 216 knots. That's fine with me. I've done the ILS yesterday. Well, we're going to do an ILS because I want to see how bad it is. But yeah, we'll find out. Okay, looking good, looking good. We're still okay on the VDEV. The barrow is set. The plane's managing itself. We've armed approach mode. Glide slope is armed. I can see a GS here in the corner. I'm seeing diamonds, so that's good. Localizer 1 is set for the runway frequency course 093, so that's correct. It says approach lock 1, so that matches, so I'm hoping I've done that right. Don't arm approach till you're 1 dot in the diamond. Oh, well, oops, bit late now. Right, I'm gonna go flat 1 now. So, speed's coming down. Right, flat 1's out. I want to be flat 2 by the time I get to this slow down before we do this turn. Do I have a range? Are we tuned in? No. Okay, we're definitely going to go flat 2 now. Okay. Right, we're slowing down. 170 knots, that's about fine for me. There's Chicago over there to our right. This is a very tight turn-in. FD mode change. What does that mean? Lock 1 and glide slope is armed. Okay. I'm going to go flat 3. We're also going to drop the gear. Gear's coming down. God damn, that gear comes out slow. Going flat full. Flat 5. Okay, we're looking good. Lock 1. Okay, so that's what the caution is. It's just telling you it's using the the localizer instead of the... Speed's going down. Descent and approach checklist is complete. Before landing checklist. Altimeters are set. Flap is fine. Cabin's ready. Right, we've slowed right the way down. Glide slope captured. Confirmed. Missed approach altitude is 4,000 feet. Missed approach altitude set. Okay, we're off center, which is not great. Will this thing manage to... Whoa, hello. Is this the ILS issue that everyone's on about? Good job I did this nice and slow. It's looking all right. Looking good, looking good. Right, let's get set up. Go loud mode. Visualizer on. Change the camera. Right. Here we go. Coming up to 1,000. There's 1,000. descending cleanly. I'm happy. She appears to be stable. My aircraft.
Twitchy. Just pick your line and hold it, Spoony.
500.
Seems we've got flowing. Down. Down. Should I have taken the auto throttle out?
400.
Oh, that's a big dip. Whoa, that's starting out. Yeah, I've got it, I've got it.
200.
Whoa, why have we suddenly blown way off?
Approaching minimums.
Baby, come on, baby. For some reason, the plane's going sideways.
100.
Oh my god, I've floated it. Oh my god.
50.
No. How do you go around? Gear up.
Too low. Gear. Too low. Gear.
Down. Easy on the pitch, girl. Hold the nose a bit. Autopilot in. Okay, nav. Back up. Flaps up. Okay, Mr. Approach is heading... Basically, we just got to manually vector back around again. We'll climb the 4,000 feet and hold it. Wow, that was... Yeah, she absolutely wants to float. And I think I should have kicked out the auto throttle as well. Okay. Right, Missed Approach is literally 093 and hold it, which is pretty much what we've been doing. Are we doing that? Where are we going? Check flight plan out. Yeah, no, it's fine. Why are we not going to flight plan? Okay. Why are we not right turning? Nav. Why should check flight plan altitude? Yeah, we're at 4,000, we're fine. Okay, climb the 5 then if you want. speeding. Why is she not going into nav? I don't understand. That's done the wrong one. It won't. Why is she refusing to go into nav mode? Check flight plan altitude. It just says arrow above 4,000, which is what we are. So why is this an issue? Fuck's sake. Why is that saying FMS2? What the fuck is going on? FMS1. Well, for whatever reason, she doesn't want to head to do the missed approach, which is a bit annoying. Right, manual heading 270. Check flight plan. It just keeps saying check flight plan altitude, but it's right. I don't understand what the issue is. Okay. Descend back down to 4. She still doesn't want to go into nav. Oh, dearie me. So I think my error is, I think you've got to manually hold the thrust. I don't think you just let the plane manage it and then retard. I don't think that works. You have to disconnect the throttle. Definitely does. Oh, well, they weren't doing it for me. Skill issue. Wow, thanks, mate. Let's try this again. Yeah, she got very floaty towards the end there. As soon as we're parallel with Ruda, we'll turn direct Ruda and then re-establish again for another go. We're still on heading mode, aren't we? Yeah, we are. I'm just watching it on my charts as well, just to make sure I've got it right here. Adam's landing.
keep getting check flight plan altitude? I don't understand. And then it says no path. Check flight plan altitude, no path. No V path. Check flight plan altitude. Is this actually going to turn? No. Oh dear. I don't know why it keeps moaning about flight plan altitude. And I'm like, I don't give a shit about the flight plan altitude right now. Yeah, in a minute. Yeah, in a minute. I know. I've done this way late, but yeah, I don't get what this error is. It keeps moaning about flight plan altitude. It's like, what's wrong with the flight plan?
2,500.
I don't understand. Check flight plan altitude. Now you whinging? No, still not happy. Right, I'm going to slow down, go flat one. Whoa. Yeah, all right. Sorry. Right, there we go. Now we slow down. Wait. Okay, she's got an approach FMS 1. Okay.
Flap 2. Drop the gear. Ow. Yeah, oof indeed. Yeah, auto throttle wouldn't cut out. Adam, I pulled the throttle back. The engines didn't cut off. So please explain that one to me. I literally pulled the throttle all the way back and nothing happened. Adam said if I pulled the throttle back, it would cut out the auto throttle. It didn't. It just did itself. Well, it didn't with me. It was keeping the speed in all the way. So when I went to flare, it was increased power. So I was like, well, shit. So I just had to quickly grab the AT and pull the power. Yeah, ouch. 771. That's about right. Yeah, Adam. That was unfortunate. Yeah, that weren't great. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I'll have to watch it back. But yeah, it just, the power would not kick out. Yeah, it's working with me now. Well, this is Innie Build Chicago. Frame rate didn't help either. Frame rate was awful. Yeah, thanks, CM. Yeah, that's what screwed me. I wasn't going to do another go around. 35, Kyle. With frame gen, yep. Right, APU should now be on. Oh, let's get the flaps up. Okay. What did Kilo 9? Yeah, that wasn't a great land. That was not good landing at all, but I tried. But when the power's not kicking out, I went full back on the throttle and the power was like, nope, I'm keeping the power in to keep it at 120 something knots. Yeah. But yeah, we'll give Chicago a proper look when we do the long haul. I've probably not taxied this right at all, but whatever. Big go, really, but hey ho. I tried. There's just not much I can do when the power... I literally went... I was full back, and it was just like, nope. Not kicking out the throttle, and I was like, well, this is going to be a problem. Yeah, we're doing the long haul from Chicago back to London Heathrow. In a minute. As you can see. We're probably doing that tomorrow, Ash. It's fine. I'm not doing anything more today. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Bit gutted, but... yeah, alright, Carl. Right, I need to find key... oh yeah, I need GSX. We want a kilo gate. We want kilo 9 as selected by Thingy. Oh, bloody no. Does their services here? Unify. That's not a thing. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I have not got a 777, you know I don't. Yeah, I don't know what I think about this aircraft. It just reminds me of other aircraft that have got, like, what, you know, like, you know, there's like loads of aircraft where obviously the aircraft manufacturer buys all the parts together from someone else and then they put them all together. It feels like one of them. Like, it feels like, because these were obviously bought and, like, I don't know how I feel. The performance issues aren't helping it either, but, you know. We're looking for kilo 9. Yeah, it doesn't look... yeah, it doesn't feel like a bus at all. No, CM. No, I'm not a pilot. And I'm 36, so I'm a little bit too old now to be going... whoa. Also, my rudder is ridiculously sensitive. Hang on, I'll show you. Let me pull up and then we'll have a look. I have no idea if this is the right stand for this for JetBlue, but who cares? Drago picked it. Look, I just tapped the brake and it's just instantly stopped the plane. Tapping the brake. Yeah, my rudder is ridiculously sensitive. Yeah, also, I'm a dad with kids and pets, CM, so I ain't got that kind of money. It's costing me a fortune as it is to currently get my driving license. Parking brake. Set. Oh, dearie me. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Chicago. That was not a good flight, but, you know, not much I could do about that. I will defend myself and say, hang on a minute. APU is on, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Good. Off and off. Off. There we go. Flap slow, slat slow. You know about flap slow, slat slow? It'd be off. Right, beacon light, off. Strobes can go off. Logo can stay on. Taxi light off. Seatbelt sign to off. That can all go off. That's it. And then press deboarding. You. Oh, manual car. Oh god, yeah, I'm doing manual. Yeah, what was Volanta's landing rate in the end? Let's have a look. I mean, the go-around weren't bad. That looks pretty good. Who's that? Not bad for a go-around. Oof. Volanta was a little kinder to me, minus 572. Yeah, not great. Not great. Right, down we are. Up the door. They're all deboarding. Ground equipment. Get the chocks in. Get the GPU in. Look up. Power off. That off. And light 2 off. Emergency lights to off. Hydraulics were off when I thingied. Oh, not the PTE though. That's it. We're done. Transponder. Do in here, can't you? Is it date? No. CNS? There you go. Oh, right. That's it. We're done. We have officially done our first flight in the A220. Want to do landing rate? Oh, yeah. Sorry, what was it? $771. CB was the closest with a landing rate of minus 650. Well done, CB. But yeah, so yeah, but I don't know how I feel. Does she look good? Yes. Is she performing good at the minute? No. But then I haven't got the latest update. Yeah, she really doesn't fly like a bus at all. You know, one of the cool things about an Airbus is that they're all linked together. Like, do you know what I mean? All the systems work together because obviously that's the way Airbus designed it. But again, this feels like, again, like something like the ATR or the Dash 8 or something where it's got, you know, components made by different people and they've been mushed together, but they don't intrinsically work together. So you set one and it will tell it something, but then it won't do anything more than that. Hello, cat. The cat has returned. So it's fascinating to look at.
Would I recommend this to buy? With these performance issues right now, probably not. Performance issues definitely kill it a bit. But they promise they're fixing it, so I'm hoping, you know, that will be a thing. Yeah, it does need some work. Yeah, but, you know, I was definitely going to give it a try. Yeah, just, I don't know. She's not an Airbus, do you know what I mean? That's the bit that just keeps nagging at me. She's not an Airbus, even though she is an Airbus, because she's owned by him, but... It basically feels like I was flying the ATR, except she's got jet engines instead of an AT. Do you see what I mean? If you said this was an ATR A220, I'd be like, yeah, I see. Do you know what I mean? It's that kind of... It feels like I was flying an ATR, except she's got jet engines. So, yeah. Very, very interesting. We'll definitely give it another go, but yeah, we'll see about the, I'll see if I can get that update, because apparently version 1.0.1's out, but I downloaded this off the marketplace. Yeah, that is. Oh, just grab it. It's just delivery. Cool. So, yeah, I don't know. Does this look like a good product? It looks good. It definitely needs performance fixes, but I've got no doubt that they'll fix that. Hopefully relatively soonish. But the actual aircraft itself, like the A220, not a thingy. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no, it wasn't a great landing. The auto throttle didn't kick out, Dan. Why is my mic sounding so loud? I can never get like a happy medium with this microphone. I don't know why. Yeah, the rudder was ridiculously sensitive.
Just setting up for my first flight, Manny Zurich Swiss. Are you streaming it, Dan? Yeah, and also, yeah. But the thing is, yeah, she definitely wants to float. But I don't know, was that because I was light, or was that just because... No, because I got to make dinner in the cruise. Oh, that old chestnut. Yeah, interesting plane. But yeah, that's the best way I can put it. It's she feels like an ATR with jet engines. So yeah, it's a weird. Looks great, yeah. Looks very, very good. Yeah, also be careful with your rudder sensitivity, Dan. It's very, very... Right, let's go back to the main menu and then see what we can do. Let's disconnect out of thingy. But yeah, we'll have a proper look around Chicago when we do the long haul. I just wanted an excuse to get to Chicago. Yeah, that was my flight. I did a go around as well, Dan. Why she keep saying? Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, it's screenshots. That one. Again. Yeah, one of the boys will get it. That one of the boys. So get it. There you go. I've just added all the screen. There's all the yeah, I definitely rudder sensitivity is definitely one I would lessen. Why is Misford's crashed? I'm not even joking. Musford's has crashed. Yeah, Musford's has crashed. Oh dear. Yeah, she's crashed. Look, it's froze. Yeah, she's crashed. I need to find it. Hang on. Let's force it to close. Yeah, she's hard locked. Oh, I know why she's crashed. Memory leak. She's memory leaked. I've seen that. Apparently, that's a bug. Right. Just make sure this shuts down properly. I think that's it. Yep. I think she shut off. She shut off properly. Cool. Yeah, I want to see. I'll probably what I'll do now. What time is it? Coming up 3:30. Yeah, I'll probably call it quits, and I will. Yeah, what I'll do is I will have a look at the thingy now offline, because long haul next week. I don't know when I'm going to do long haul. It's either going to be next week or it might even be tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. Flight time from Orlando is about 7. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Dan, overlay's broken. Is it? Why is the overlay broken? Should be alright. No, it's fine, mate. No, that's fine. I'm now umming and ahhing about what I'm doing tomorrow. Oh, fucking cat's attacking me. Cat attack, cat attack. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to see. Kitty, yep, there's Kitty. I'm editing a video, then I'm gonna get flying to. Yeah, yeah. I think that's the best way I can sum up my feelings on the A220. It's like flying an ATR with jet engines. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. We'll definitely fly it again. But yeah, my next flight I'm planning on doing is gonna be the long haul from Chicago. We're gonna give the multi-jetway. We're gonna give the multi-jetway a go. I'm probably gonna fly 350. Because it has to be an INI builds aircraft for the multi-jetway thing to work, so we'll give that a go. But yeah, that's the plan. Of course, well, of course I am, because I want to give the multi-jetway thing, and it only works with INI builds. Unless someone's got it working with like the fly-by-wire 380 or something, that'll be cool. Could have been a 777. Well, Carl, unless you're going to buy me the 777, don't bother. And besides, I don't want it anyway because it's PMDG. Yeah. So, we're definitely going to do that. We're going to fly Chicago. I want to give the multi-jetway a play and have a look at that on our way. And then we're going to head back to London. But yeah, I'm going to wrap the stream up there. Oh, I believe I fixed it now. It's working again. Not why it wasn't working before. But yeah, I'm going to wrap it up there because it's 3:30. My living room, I'm literally sweating through my t-shirt. It's so ridiculously hot. That's why the cat keeps laying here. Because I'm guessing she's thinking this is quite cool. So she's laying on the cold sort of laptop. I didn't even bother turning the laptop on because I knew if I put the laptop on as well, that I'd just bake. That's how ridiculously hot it is at the minute. But yeah, what I'll do is I'll wrap up the stream. I'll wrap up the stream. Hello, cat. Yes, you're attacking me. Yeah, and then I'll see about getting updated. Make sure, Dan, as well, you've got version 1.0.1. But yeah, aside from that, that's me done. I hope you've all enjoyed. This has been quite a long. How long have I been live? 5.5 hours. So you've had a full day of me. Yeah, I've got the latest. Thanks, babe. Yeah, I need to reload my Musfers because my Musfers loaded 1.0, not 1.0.1. So I have to reload that up and get that working. Right, but yeah, that's me done. Thank you, Drago. I hope you all enjoyed that. Like I said, brand new look at the A220.
Update GSX and other stuff. I did update GSX, didn't I? I'll have a look now, but I thought I did update GSX. Because I grabbed the thingy plan from... Yeah, it's fine. Air rack. I've updated the air rack. I updated everything. The air rack day. That's for Dan. Oh, yeah. They're giving you a list, Dan. Oh, also, there was a forum page. Let me find it. That'll be really helpful for you, Dan. Where is it? Where is it? I closed it by accident. Oh, Adam posted it earlier in the chat. Hang on. Where is it? Cat, can you stop pressing buttons on the keyboard, please? No? Okay, or not. I can't find it. Can someone link Dan the forum post for the innie? Oh, here it is. I think I found it. Here it is. Found it. There you are, Dan. There's loads of like things. Here on the desk. Yeah. Right, that's me done. I'm going to wrap everything up. Right, thank you so much to everyone for joining for our first ever look at the A220. Yeah, ATR with jet engines is basically my gist of that. That's my official Spoony review. ATR, but with jet engines. And I'm going to leave you with that. Thank you so much to everyone for joining me. As always, youtube.com/@aviators_TV. There you'll find all of our stream VODs and other video content. If you are a long-time YouTube watcher, please consider giving us a membership to the Call Sign Club on YouTube. All funds go back into the channel to pay for sceneries and planes and servers and everything else, including the A220, by the way. So thank you, guys. As always, if you want to come and slate my landings, which this one, after the 2 good ones I've done in a row, it's about time I did a bad one. Head over to our Discord. Link is in the chat. I'm going to pull it in now because Drago's moaning because he can't do it. There you go. Head over to our Discord. Link is in the chat. Come and say what I did wrong because I don't know why the auto throttle didn't kick out, but I pulled it all the way back. What else is there? Yeah. And as always, if you want to know anything more about me or the channel, head over to our website. My brain is not in gear now. I'm frazzled. It's because it's so hot. www.aviatorstv.com. There you'll find all of the info and access to some of our shared resources, including our world famous departure board that you see above my head during my air traffic control streams. And as always, if you have a TikTok account, please consider giving us a follow on TikTok. Head over to the link tiktok.com/@aviators_TV. We're trying to hit the magic number on TikTok so we can stream direct to TikTok and grow our channel there. But yeah, aside from that, that is me done. Thank you to all of you. Have a good rest of your evening. Don't do anything I won't do. As always, guys on Twitch, find me someone to raid and let me know and we'll go and raid them. Basic service is about. Might go raid basic. All Jetty's about. We'll do Jetty. We'll go raid Jetty. Because why not? Oh. No, he's not. He's closing.
Anyway, yeah, he's gone. Right. Who are we gonna raid? We'll raid someone. But yeah, spam some names in and I will wrap it up there. Thank you so much for everyone. I will catch you all hopefully tomorrow. No promises, no guarantees. I will see what I can do. I'll also ping you guys in the Discord and let you know if any of you want to join me for the long haul. And we will go from there. All right? But until then, have a good rest of your evening. Don't do anything I won't do. And I will catch you all maybe tomorrow. All right? Until then, guys, have a good one. Take care. See you later. Bye. Oh, yeah. I'll leave you with your favourite, as always. 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1. Concord. See you later, guys.